All right, so this will be my cold and dark start on 737-600, which is a mini 737-600 and the least expensive PMDG 737-600, created by PMDG. As you can see on the tail, it says November 629 United Airliners. That's your tail number. That's the number you use to talk to air traffic control. You know, every plane has a tail number. Usually starts here in America, which is N stands for the United States, which is North America. So it's November 629 United Airliners. Anyway, so it took me a while to get this all sorted out and to learn how to start cold and start. But once you learn the basics of how to cold and start, once you understand what needs to be done, once you have a sense of awareness of what's on the top above you, what that panel is for, what's this panel down below you on the left, on the right. Once you are familiar with where everything is, then it doesn't become intimidating, then it becomes very easy. Now, I haven't mastered everything. I only have mastered cold and start. And then flying, I'm like okay with flying, but I'm still struggling with trying to land. So I haven't completely mastered everything. I'm still struggling on trying to properly land with this airplane. They have many different variations. They got 600, which is this one. Then they got 700, and then they got the big daddy of them all, which is 800, 737-800, which is the most expensive one. So anyway, let's go ahead and let's start cold and dark, and let me show you how to do this. All right, so the first thing that happens here is when you load up an airplane with a flight plan, Microsoft Flight Simulator automatically is going to set you up on a default where everything is turned on. Now, Microsoft doesn't know what the PMDG setup is. So what you have to do now is you have to ignore this. Okay, ignore all of this and just go to your FMC. Go to your FMC and you can use your controller to navigate. This is your FMC right here. Okay. So what you want to do is, hold on, let me remove this. So what you want to do is ignore the Microsoft stuff. Okay, all of this stuff, checklist, that's Microsoft. Ignore that. Go to the PMDG setup on your FMC. This is your flight module console, FMC. Click right here on the PMDG setup. Because remember, Microsoft Flight Simulator is not aware of what the PMDG setup is, so therefore you have to do it from PMDG instead of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Because PMDG, it's a independent company that creates these airplanes. It's a third-party company. So go to the FMC, which is your flight module console. Go to the PMDG setup. Click on it. And here's the important part. You need to go to a state load panel. All right, this is where you're gonna do your cold and dark, and you're gonna execute your cold and dark from state load panel. So make sure you click on that. All right, now forget about the approach and all of this other stuff. That comes later. What you need to do first is you need to start cold and dark. Click on it and then execute. Cold and dark. You see this button right here already lit up? You see the white bright button, it's already lit up. So you need to execute. And once you execute, you're gonna realize that all of the instruments gonna go off. Everything is gonna go off here. Click execute. And now everything's shut down. Now it's totally dark. So now you start from the beginning. You see, you have to do this first. You have to go to the state load panel through FMC, which is your flight module console right here. One on the left, one on the right for the co-pilot. And then you go to state load panel, and from state load panel, you select cold and dark, and then you see this little white button here. It says execute is gonna lit up, and then you execute. So what's the next step, you ask? Well, I'm glad you asked that. So the next step's gonna be, we gotta go to the this panel, overhead panel, which is right over here. Okay, and this is where we're gonna turn on our batteries. So now we're starting from scratch. So now we're doing it through PMDG way. You see, the reason I had a problem is because I wasn't doing it through PMDG way. I was doing it through Microsoft way, and that's why there was a conflict. That's why I was wondering, why is it shutting off? Why is it turning off? But now we're doing it through PMDG way. Because remember, this is a PMDG software. This is a PMDG airplane. So everything you're doing through PMDG. I mean, you can still use ATC, obviously, through Microsoft and all that. But everything else has to be done through PMDG setup, flight module console, FMC. That's the way this airplane is preloaded, if you will. So the first thing here you want to do, it's right here, the battery. You see that? You want to turn on the battery. That's the first step. Hey, what's up, Captain Dom? How are you? I'm doing good, brother. Happy Thanksgiving. Now you want to go ahead right here and turn on the battery. This is where your battery is, so you turn it on. Now, once you turn on the battery, the next step is you want to come over here. Right over here on your IRS display and your IRS mode, keep this to navigation. Keep it at navigation. And also your IRS display brightness, keep it on the HDG STS. Keep it on the HDG STS. So both left and right on navigation and HDG on STS. Now once you've done that, also use those bright lights, make everything brighter. That's okay, Dom, don't worry about it, man. I know you're busy. I like to turn my lights brighter, keep it brighter, so I can see where I'm at, you know, what I'm doing and all that. That's just my preference. Now ignore this button, this little beep 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 beep. Just ignore that for a little bit. The next step now, it's going to be right over here. Hold on. Let me get myself positioned. So right here, what you want to do is you want to get your emergency exit lights armed. What you also want to do is you want to turn the heat on your left window, side window. Now we're in Florida, but I'm simply saying I would still turn this on. turn all the heat so that way there's no moisture up in the sky. It doesn't get frozen up. Okay, so you turn that on. Voice recorder, turn that on. Are you getting your PC in the first, second week of December? Cool, man. I can't wait for you to start flying with me with a 737 PMDGs. The 800 Big Daddy. All right, so once you've done that, the next step is going to be down here. So now we're going to go over here to your FMC console. You don't touch ground power yet, and you don't touch APU. That comes later. APU and the ground power comes later. The next step is your FMC, which is the flight module console. Remember, we got to do everything through PMDG's console. So now we go to FS Actions, which is right over here. Right over here, you click on the FS Actions. This is your flight setup actions. So you click on it, and then you go to the ground services. Ground maintenance is something you can do when you are making double trips. I don't know, you want to refuel and check your, oxygen and air condition and all that stuff, etc., etc. Brakes, pressure on the brakes, on the tires, oil brakes, and all that crap. You can do that, if you're doing like a quadruple flight, flying from here to New Zealand or something, and you have to make a stop somewhere else. So now you want to go to the ground maintenance. Click on the, hold on, not the ground maintenance, I'm sorry. Go back. Go to the FS Actions. Go to the ground services. I'm sorry. Go to the ground services. Click on the ground services. You can see that there's already power ready. So you got the GPU card ready. So now what you need is a ground power request. And you click on it. And now it's connecting. You wait for it to connect. You can see it right here. There it is. It's right over here. It's raining here in Miami. It's right over there. You can already see it. It's connected. So now that you have your ground power connected, now the next step is going to be turning on the ground power switch. And the ground power switch is going to be right over here. I'll show you. Ground power switch is going to be right over here. You see that blue light? Ground power available. You see it right here. So now we're going to turn that on. Make sure it's facing this way, down below. And now, that's it. You got the ground power ready and charging. So what's the next step, you ask? What is the next step? Well, the next step is you want to make sure that your engines, left and right, are turned on. You want to make sure that's turned on. All right. You also want to make sure that your APU, it's working. So APU is going to be right over here. Make sure that your engine starts set to both left and right. Turn it to the FLT. And there's your APU. Bring it down. Like that. Leave it on. So now we go back to the to our airplane service FMC, which is our flight module console. Now you can turn on the lights, brighten up the floodlights so you can see a little bit better. You can do that, like right here. I like to make everything brighter so I can see what I'm doing here. You also have a spotlight. You know, if you guys ever get in trouble here and you can't see, there is a spotlight right here you can use, and you can turn it on right here. You see the spotlight right here? And you can use it. Hold on, I just have to move it like this. There it is. Now it's off. I need to turn it on. See, there's a spotlight. See the spotlight? There it is right there. This is pretty cool. You can use the spotlight if you're having trouble seeing or whatever. If you need to check something, you can move it up and down or leave it like that. They got a bunch of spotlights here to help you out. So anyway, getting back to the flight module FMC, which is right over here, your flight module console. The next thing you want to do is you're going to click next page, go to the next page, and you want to remove the stairs. You know, we still have those stairs right here. You want to make sure that you release that. See, they're still here. You got to close the door. You have to release the stairs, because obviously you cannot start the engine with the stairs and the doors being open. So we go back to that. We're gonna close the stairs, disconnecting, and you're gonna see the doors closing. The stairs are gonna move. I move this way, move to the left. Yeah, we're gonna see it pretty soon. There it is. He's officially leaving. There you go. He's gone. So now the only thing we have left is just our ground power generator and our wheel chokes, or I call them wheel locks. I call them wheel locks. Some people call it differently. I know there's a specific term for it. I call it wheel locks. They're like right here. They lock in your wheels so it doesn't move. You've seen this on a lot of airplanes, you know. So I call it wheel locks. I know it's not a pilot term to use, but that's my nickname. So now that's done. Now that you have that done, now we still need this guy, the blue guy over here. He's gonna give us a pushback. We're gonna need him once we make our approach. So we go back to our flight module console. Now that's done. We go back to the menu, okay? And before we do anything else, I just want to show you some more features before we actually turn on the engines and make our flight approach. If you want to use your now you're probably asking, oh, it's raining, where's my wipers, windshield wipers? Where are they? Your windshield wipers going to be right above you, right over here. I'll show you in a minute. They're gonna be right over here. You see, right here. Let me get it brighter so you guys can see it a little bit better. All right, so your wipers are gonna be right here, left, and there's right. So now there's many different options. You can do intermediate, you can do low. I'll keep it on low because it's raining. And there you go, there's your wipers. So that's where your wipers are. They're right there. Because it is raining here, so we want to make sure we got our wipers. I hope I'm not boring you guys with this, you know, but I'm just kind of You don't have to go through this setup. I just want to kind of acknowledge this. You don't have to go through this setup. You can just start on a runway. You can start flying. But I'm trying to learn, and I'm also sharing what I have learned to you guys. Technically, I could start up a 737-600 in real life by using this software. Technically, I could. Now, flying it and landing, well, that's a whole different story. And communicating to ATC, that's a whole different story. All right, so what's the next step? All right, the next step is go back to the flight module console. We want to go back to the flight module console, which is going to be right over here. I'm sorry. Right over here. So now we go to the PMDG setup again. We don't need the FS actions. FS actions, it's only for maintenance and ground services. So keep that in mind. Don't get confused. And this is where I got confused. FS actions, it's the department for ground service and maintenance. Okay? Ground service and maintenance. So that's the only time you go to the FS actions. If you want to set up a flight, cold and dark, if you want to make your approach, to load your flight plan, you got to go through the PMDG setup. So a flight plan, cold and dark, goes to the PMDG setup. And the FS actions, it's where you do your maintenance and your ground services. When you land and you taxi to your gate, when you get to the gate, then you can use the FS actions to get the jetway, the stairs, connect the jetway and all that for the passengers to unload, etc., etc. So now you want to go to the PMDG setup. Go to the PMDG setup, okay? Go to the state load panel and click on the approach. And now once you select the approach, it's gonna ask you for the pushback. The ATC, which is the air traffic control, that's what the ATC stands for. It's gonna ask you for a pushback because they know that you need to back out of the gate. So you're gonna now communicate with the ATC. I already set my ATC to automatic. So the woman's gonna be talking to the ATC, acknowledging the pushback to push back my plane out. So you click on the approach, and now you see it's lit up again right over here. Click execute, and now you're gonna see your engine starts over here. Everything is gonna be showing over here. You'll see your oil, pressure, temperature, your left and right engine. So you're gonna see your oil, your pressure, your oil temperature, your oil quadrant, like how many quats of oil you have and all that. Once you click execute. Click execute, and there we go. Now it's loading your flight plan. And there it is. You can see the oil pressure, oil temperature, oil quantity, I'm sorry. It's all there. So now it's going to ask us for a pushback. You see the engines are working. There they are. Now we need a pushback. We're going to ask for a pushback. We're going to communicate with the ATC. We're going to turn on the ground service. I'm going to request a pushback. There it is. There's the pushback. There's the guy who's going to push me out. I'm gonna tell him to push me back to the left. Not yet, but once we get to the once we get a little bit further out, then I'm gonna ask him to push me back to the left a little bit. We're gonna wait a little bit. You can see the guy, he's right over here. He's pushing us out. I'm gonna ask him to push me a little bit to the left. Now, all of these tutorials you can learn. Honestly, guys, there's so many tutorials on YouTube for you to learn how to use these airplanes, how to cold start, and I think it's good to learn. So you're familiar with how these airplanes work, what each module and console does, what each compartment on a console does, above you, below you, left and right. I think it's important to learn these things so that way, because if you're not going to learn, then what's the point of playing a flight simulator? I mean, it's like, I know you can play it for fun. I know you don't have to go through all of these steps, but I think the whole idea of the flight simulator is to learn. Oh, you sent me a picture on Instagram. Let me see. Oh, get yourself a coffee. 5 million points. Cheers, brother. Cheers. I got mine too. Make cafe. Nice, nice, nice. Cheers, brother. Gotta have your coffee, man. If you're gonna be flying, you gotta get your coffee in. All right, so I'm gonna tell the pushback guy to stop right here. I think we're good here. Oh, it's a McDonald's Monopoly month. Oh, I didn't know that. Imagine you win the millions of dollars, dude. I'm not sure. To be honest with you, I haven't been to McDonald's in a long time. So I'm not familiar with what they have. But I'm pretty sure they have it. I'm sure they do. All right, so now that's done. We can request taxi to remain in the pattern. Oh, we cannot because of the weather's bad. Ooh, woo! They won't let us go. The weather is terrible. I'm gonna ignore that. Now, you should definitely heed the warning from the ATC about the weather. But since we're on a simulator, we're gonna tell weather to be ignored to ATC. One two zero, 10 10L, 10 left. $50,000, not bad. 50,000, dude. You could buy the entire cockpit of 737, dude. All right. So now let's get our lights on. It's kind of dark in here, so we're gonna get our lights situated here. Go up here. The weather is terrible. We'll turn our bright lights on. Get everything brighter. Everything's gonna be brighter. Main panel brighter. Everything. Get the whole thing brighter. And same thing here. Get the panels brighter. Same thing over here. Get our panel brighter. That's it. Turn on the heat. I think we already got the heat. Anti-ice. This is important. Anti-ice warning. Turn that on. Emergency lights. Exit lights. There we go. Windows heat. Temperature in the cabin. Keep it hot. Okay. We're all good here. We're all good now. Our altitude is going to be 24, let me see, 24. We'll go up to 14,000 feet because I'm going to Jacksonville, from Miami to Jacksonville. I'm sorry, from Hollywood International to Jacksonville. Oh, that's right. My flaps. That's right. Keep forgetting that. That's right. My flaps, there they are at 15. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. appreciate it very much. Let's turn on the wipers. Our wipers are right over here. Let's acknowledge that. My wipers are right here. There they are. Put on low. And I think we're ready to rock and roll. I think he says 10 left. That's what he said, 10 left. Runway. So, I did master cold and start, but still, Dominic, my biggest problem is landing, you know. I haven't mastered that yet. The landing is where I'm still, you know, having issues. Wow, look at this rain. Oh my God. And I have completely ignored the cancellation of the ATC warning for the weather. Normally, I wasn't supposed to even take off. I was supposed to be grounded due to the weather, but I ignored it. This was a bad idea, dude. I should have taken their warning to stay grounded, not to take off. You know, I canceled it. I said, no, actually, I ignored it. I told the ATC, no, I want to take off. I think that was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. Jesus. Hold on. Okay, I got it. I know where it is. It's going to be on that side. Oh, I almost forgot. Hold on. Hold on. I almost forgot, guys. I'm sorry. Almost forgot. Almost forgot to show you the inside. I'm sorry. Hold on. I forgot to set this up though. I knew I was going to do this, but I totally forgot. Totally forgot about this. There we go, like that. That's fine. Zoom level. Totally forgot about that. Honestly, I totally forgot. Hold on. All right, well, this is good enough right here. Hold on. There we go, right here. Yeah, it's right here. Keep it like that. Zoom it in a little bit more. There we go. All right, let's go. Hold on. Why is this bus coming this way? Thank you, Jose. Appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that for 2 months membership. Thank you. Happy Sunday. Same to you, brother. It's gonna be a bumpy Sunday. We got a nasty weather here. Thank you for that membership, Jose. I really appreciate that. All right, here we go, guys. We're right here. I can't believe I'm flying the United Airlines. Because I used to fly with them quite a lot. All right, this is it. Moment of truth. Okay, let's just make sure flaps at 15. Okay, got that. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're ready. Yes, I think they do have food. I don't know. Let me see. I think they have some food here. Just make sure you buzz that button, and flight attendant will assist you with a peanut. Yes, that's all we serve on this airplane is peanut. Peanut and Perrier water. That's it. That's all we serve. All right, here we go. Hold on to your butts. Woo! Well, that'll do it. Let's climb up. I cannot guarantee you safety, Jose, with the landing. Oh my God. Can't see nothing. Good Lord. I know. You'll be all right. You'll be all right, Jose. You'll be okay. We're going to upscale this plane, dude. You're going to be fine. Let's just pass this cloud. Let's go around it. There we go. That's it. That's better. See? Now we can breathe normally. Turn the wipers off. The wipers are right over here. Turn them off. Parking. See, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about, Jose. Everything's good. What the hell? Low oil pressure? What's going on? No, I haven't set it up yet, though. I'm still working on that. I haven't set up my views yet. Dude, my engine just shut off. What's going on? Good Lord. What? Oh my God. What the hell happened? God. Dude, my engine's turned off. What the hell? What the hell just happened? Hold on. What the hell, dude? Jesus Christ. Don't give me a heart attack. Don't give me a heart attack. Dude. Almost had a heart attack. Even Jose had a heart attack. Says, I don't want to die today. I just paid 2 months membership. That was a bit scary. I gotta admit, that was a bit scary. All right. I was worried. I was worried for a minute. Like, what the hell happened? I was freaking out there for a minute. There we go. We're good now. You'll be all right, Jose. Don't worry. Jose was like making phone calls, saying goodbyes. This is the last time you guys gonna hear from me. This is the last time you're gonna see me. Nah, you'll be alright, dude. You'll be alright. Trust me. We're okay now. We're okay. Like I said, we had a little bit of a bumpy ride, but we're alright. We're gonna be okay. Did they bring you the peanut or what? They didn't bring you the peanut? What? How is this possible? How? You have to pay more than $1. Alright, we'll be fine, dude. We'll be alright. I only had like a few hours of training, so I don't really know if I'm gonna be able to safely land this plane. Like only a few hours of training, so it is what it is. Alright. I need my map. Don't worry, Jose, things gonna get better from here. We're gonna bring you a little bit closer to the land, so you can see the land when we're flying. But I have to remind you, there's a lot of rain over here, Jose. A lot of rain, dude. You see? It's raining. Well, why is it raining? It shouldn't be raining, dude. Honestly, I mean... See, Jose, everything's good, man. See, Jose, it's all good. Enjoy the flight. Enjoy the flight, my friend. I got no music for you. I might have some music. I think I might. This is the only kind of music I have. Shenmue music. It's better than nothing, right? Oh, Mike is here. Mr. Mike is following me. He showed up. He's giving me the assistance in case Ginger Hog airplanes are nearby. It is like a Shenmue flight. Look how many people there are out there, dude. Holy crap. Thank you, Dom. I wouldn't be able to do it if I didn't use my controller. Like, you have to use a controller to do this. This is actually in real time, by the way. We're doing this in real time. Did the flight attendant bring the peanut, Jose? I think Mr. Mike is right on my tail. What's up, Holly? How you doing? Thank you, Holly. Good service on this flight. All right. If you need some extra peanut, it's right here. Just come to the cockpit. I'll hand it to you. I don't know about the music. The music's all right. We don't have that much of a great choice here. This is United Airliners. You know, they have specific kind of a music, like elevator, soft music. Like a lobby or elevator type of a music. I'm trying to go around these clouds before I make my proper approach. Hold on, what's going on here? Oh, what? Again? Oh my God. Jesus. No, 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 no. It turned off again. Oh, Lord. No, no. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I don't know why it's doing that. It keeps doing that. It keeps shutting off the engines. All right, we good now. I was freaking out for a minute. It keeps turning off. The engines, the oil keeps overheating. I don't know why. Do not know why it's doing that. All right, we're good now. We're good. All right, we're good now. We're good. A little bit of a freak out. But we're good now. Who was that? Somebody just came in. Somebody just flew by with the F-18. Oh, Mr. Mike with the F-18. What's up, Maverick? Mr. Mike got photobombed on a live stream forever. That's it. You're gonna be on this live stream forever, Mr. Mike. Even when the ancient aliens get here, they're gonna find this live stream. They're gonna see you. I feel like I'm in the elevator or like a lobby or something, listening to some lobby music. I want to see somebody fly by with the F-117 Nighthawk. I wish that somebody had a F-117 Nighthawk. I would love to see a F-117 Nighthawk right next to the wing, right here, right here. Or at least F-22 Raptor by Top Mach Studios. Ooh, damn! I saw that. I've seen that. It was so hilarious the way Mike shows up. I'm surprised no one has any F-117s flying around. F-117 is the very first stealth jet fighter that was introduced back in early 90s by Lockheed Martin. Now it's in a museum. Just to think about it, right? Even in the early 90s, the kind of technology that the United States Air Force had. Imagine what we have now. Imagine what we have now that we don't know about, that hasn't been announced. How's the flight, Jose and Holly? How you guys doing? I think you guys gonna fall asleep. You guys gonna fall asleep though. This is like Mr. 4K's hypnotic flight. I think Mr. Mike's gonna keep you guys awake. He's gonna show up with his F-18 Super Hornet on the left wing. It's very emotional because of it. Holly passed out when she ate the peanut. Oh no. That's too much peanut. If you guys need some more, listen, don't hesitate to ask. Come to the cockpit and I got some peanut. There he is. There he is. There he is, Mr. Mike. Wow. Thank you. There he is, Mr. Mike in the house. Oh, there's another guy. There's two of them with the F-18. There's a Freck and Mr. Mike. Nearly choked to death. You know how to do that maneuver, Jose? You know, the one where you kick it out. Uh-oh. We got a problem. Oh my God, we got a problem. Gentlemen. Gentlemen and ladies, we got a problem. A big problem. Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Lord. Pull up. Pull up. I got Jose and Holly in here, man. Gotta pull up. Good Lord. Woo! That was a close one. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened. Keeps doing this. It keeps shutting off. This is not good. This is making me nervous. It's making Holly nervous, making all of us nervous. Woo. That was a close one. That was a close one, guys. Nearly had a heart attack. What you call that maneuver? That whatever, a Heisman maneuver, whatever it's called. You know, when you try to kick it out, you know, when you're choking. Forgot the name of it. Yeah, Heimlich maneuver. So what is it? So some guy named Heimlich was choking, or some guy came in named Heimlich, and somebody was choking, and this German guy named Heimlich came in and he made that maneuver. So they named it after him. Heimlich. So he licks and then he pushes out. I see. So he licks first and then he pushes out. Oh, they did? Oh, that's cool. He takes your breath away. He takes your breath away. He takes your breath away. It takes your breath away. All right, we good now. It takes your breath away. Broken ribs maneuver. Sounds like a meat department. Hey, I would like some broken rib maneuvers on a barbecue. None of these maneuvers are sounds good enough. None of them sound good enough. Hey, Tony, get me broken rib maneuvers, man, on the aisle 7, man. The customer needs the broken rib maneuver. Yeah. Get me two kilos of broken rib maneuver, man. On the aisle 3, man, aisle 3. Come on, Tony, man, come on. Yeah, man. Yeah, that one right there. Yeah. Make it two, all right, Tony? Double time, man, double time. Meat department. Or break your lungs too. Puncture your lungs, yeah. Someone's gonna puncture the lungs. It's better if you just get a sucking machine. Let it take your breath away. Take my breath away. Take my breath away. Take my breath away. Take my breath away. Suck it all the way. None of them are good choices. They're all shitty choices. I'm so tempted to try that F-117 Nighthawk. That stealth fighter. Dude, look how many people are flying right now. Holy shit, dude. Look at this. So many people. What the fuck? It's turning off again? Why is it doing that? What the hell? It's doing it again? Whew. Got me worried a little bit. There's a plane behind me. I think it's Mr. Mike. Who is it behind me? Who could it be? It's Mr. Mike. Mr. Mike behind me. There he is. There he is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's Mr. Mike. so many people flying on Sunday. Oh my God. Oh, they're gonna grow. It's gonna look like he came from a hockey match, playing hockey. Little Zender, Bubba. Little Bubba Zender. God bless him. Okay, Dominic. Oh, that's right. I mean, not a Halloween. The Thanksgiving in Canada. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody in Canada. Thanksgiving weekend. It's horrific. It's like that movie Deliverance. You ever seen that movie Deliverance? When those hillbilly boys come in, squeal, beg for me, squeal. And the guy's missing like a bunch of teeth in the front, and he goes like, squeal, pig, squeal. How many of you have seen Deliverance? Have you seen Deliverance, Holly? Jose? Have you guys ever seen Deliverance? Squeal, pig! Squeal! I remember seeing that movie, dude. I was like 10 years old. I can't believe I mean, I saw that movie when I was 10 years old. Yeah. John Voight, the young John Voight, Burt Reynolds. Yeah. Where was that film? North Carolina or Western Virginia? I think it was Western Virginia. Oh, you never see? Oh, Jose, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it, dude. That's a classic. Dude, that's like a Rambo, dude. Like, that's a classic. You have to see it, man. Yeah, Dick Jones was in it too. Yeah. Dude, it's a classic. Like, you gotta see it. All you need to know, the Ginger Hog is in it. Ginger Hog is in it. That's all you need to know. Smokey and the Bandit, that was good too. Oh, dude. Spoilers warning, Ginger Hog is in it. And he squeals like a pig. He gets the reach around in a movie by one of the hillbilly boys. I think he gets more than a reach around. But no spoilers. All you need to know, Ginger Hog is in it. He gets the reach around by one of the hillbilly boys, inbred hillbilly boys. That's all you need to know. You need to rent it tonight, man. You need to go on Amazon Prime and search it on the Amazon Prime Video and buy it. I'm surprised Ginger Hog doesn't have that movie. That should be like on his top collection, you know. Be like a director's cut, special edition. Where was that filmed, Holly? Was that in Western Virginia or Northwestern Carolina? Hell, could have been Tennessee. I wouldn't be surprised if it was in Tennessee. But I think it was Western Virginia. Collector's edition. Squealing edition. No, Deliverance Squealing edition. There's a little button you press on the collector's edition where you hear the pig squeal when you press the button. That's for just in time for Christmas. For Halloween, they're going to release it October 28th. Around Halloween. Collector's edition. Deliverance. Shit, it's the very first 8K transfer of that movie. 8K, man. That comes with the 8K Dolby Vision. Dolby Vision Extreme. Yes, it's like this new format. 12-bit format. Dolby Vision Extreme with the 8K. The best transfer version. Telling you, man. The wrong turn, inbred folk. I thought the wrong turn was... oh yeah, that's the same thing. That's Western Virginia, I believe. Western Virginia. Well, you lived up there, didn't you, Holly? You live in that neck of the woods. That's how you got your name, Biscuit. Howdy down there. Howdy, Biscuit. How are you? How you doing? I reckon that's being too judgmental there, Biscuit. We inbred folks here don't appreciate that kind of language down here, down yonder. Nah. So what happened? Oh, the COVID stopped you. But now the COVID is over. You should be able to come in now. Before the Armageddon. Before the Armageddon, did you hear? The ice cream man says the Armageddon's coming. So I was right. Al Bielek was right. Al Bielek was right. A brief nuclear war, 2025. So he did go to future. Al Bielek did go to future. He was right. He did say by 2025, between East and West, meaning Russia and United States, a brief nuclear war. 2025, the year of our Lord. The year of our Lord. And just so we happen to have a king now, so it is a year of our Lord. 2025. Yeah, I think he was right. I think Al Bielek, that's why I got shadow banned, because of that video. Because I was telling the truth. I mean, he was telling the truth. Al Bielek was telling the truth. I made that video in February. That video was made in February. I think he's telling the truth, man. We'll find out, you know. We'll find out in a couple of years, don't worry. We're all gonna find out. We all gonna find out pretty soon. Pretty soon. Do, 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 do. Can't find my thingy. The one great thing about the with that thing, it all gonna end. You're not gonna even know what hit you. It's gonna be quick, fast. You're not gonna even know what hit you. The movie Knowing, more like yeah, like a Greenland and the Knowing. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Steven? Oh, nothing. We're just flying from Fort Lauderdale to Jacksonville, and we're talking about all sorts of different things. How you doing, Steve? Nah, there's no point dieting right now. I mean, if Al Bielek is right, then nah, don't even bother. Mr. Mike is right next to me, approaching. Cool. Have you tried the F-117 Nighthawk yet? This is your captain speaking. Everybody put on the seat belts. We're approaching our landing at the Jacksonville International. Everybody, hold on to your butts. Now is not the time to be eating peanuts. Put the peanuts away. No, you got to pay for it. I think it's $20. You got to pay $20. I heard it's pretty good, actually. It's like very realistic. You can open the canopy, you can do other stuff. Even has the parachute that comes out when you land. Looks like they did a good job on it. We're making our approach. We won't be needing this. November 629, United Airliners. This is your captain speaking. There's a good possibility we might have rough landing. Yes, sir. Fasten your seatbelts, everybody. This is the November 629 United Airliners. There's a good possibility we might have a bumpy ride. A lot of turbulence. We have a ginger hog on board. So there might be bumpy. Put on the seatbelt, Holly. You know how to do it. Steve, show Holly how to put on the seatbelt. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. God help us all. There's a little button you press, a little pink button you press, and the extension comes out. A reach around extension. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Nah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll be alright, fellas, ladies. We gonna be alright. No reason to panic. Don't panic, everybody. This is gonna be a smooth ass landing. Like a butter. Trust me. It's gonna be a buttery ass smooth landing. so smooth. Like you've never seen it before. So smooth. Oh Lord. Everybody okay? Everybody all right? Oh! Come on, man. That was smooth as a butter. Thank you for flying with Mr. 4K. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure, so much pleasure. We got to go to the gate. We're not done yet. You see, thank you, Holly. You see, Jose, it was worth it. 2 months membership. Dude, I spent the entire day yesterday learning how to fly this thing, man. I said, I gotta learn how to do this proper. I cannot embarrass myself. I said, I gotta start cold and I gotta go through the manual and I gotta learn this. You know, if you're gonna do something, you gotta do it right. You can't just do it half-assed, you know, you gotta make sure it's done right. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, guys. Now I just need to look at the map to see which gate. I need to park this at. What's the gate? I can park anywhere in the gate, doesn't matter. They're saying, okay. All right. All good. All good. Now we gotta unload the passengers. We have to unload the passengers. You know, when I think about it, I have flown with United Airlines, Ted United and United Airlines quite a lot, actually. Yes, right above. Which already had done that. It's just you missed it, Steve. I did it ahead of a time. All right, so let's do this. Let's go to the FMC. Yes, the fasten seatbelt button. It's right over here, right above. It's right here. We don't need this light anymore. Turn it off. Emergency exit lights, fasten your seat belts right here. The button's there, it's all there. We don't need any more. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do some ground services. We need a jetway. We need a jetway. We need a lot of stuff. We need the stairs. Oh, look, there's Mr. Mike. Oh my God, Mr. Mike has landed to me as well. Look, Mr. Mike is here as well. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Look. Thank you, Steve. There's Mike. Right next to me. Right there. He's my maverick. He's a security. In case a ginger hog jet fighter somehow shows up in the sky. All right, so got jetway. Go back. Press the ground power. Connecting. There it is. We got a ground power right there. Let's go next page. Need a request. Fuel truck. I need that. Fuel truck should be arriving soon. There's PMDG. There they are. We might have to do it through the ATC, my bad. We might do it through the ATC. Ground services. Here we go. There we go. Thank you all for flying with me. It's been a pleasure. Turn off the battery. Hold on, where is it? Well, that was done professionally. I'm just gonna take a little bathroom break and I'll be back. The pilot has to go take a leak. Yes, pilot has to take a leak. Can you believe that? Yes, I'll be back. Where do we want to go next? Nashville? We can go from Jacksonville to Nashville. We can go there. Visit Holly's fiance. I'll be right back.
First flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
All right, Captain is back. We're gonna go to Nashville, Tennessee. Oh, let me see. I gotta find the name of the airport. BNA and KBNA. BNA, let's see. There we go. All right, sorry about that. I had a phone call. I'd take care of that. So, this is Nashville, Tennessee, KBNA, and that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go right here. Nashville, Tennessee. KBNA. All right, I got it now. I keep losing this. That's Georgia. It's got to be north, west. KBNA, there we go. But I might have to do another flight plan. I'm gonna have to exit out of this one and do another flight plan for that. I'll have to do another one. So that way I can set up Jacksonville to Nashville. Welcome back, Dom. How are you, man? You missed my perfect landing, dude. So we're in Jacksonville now. We're gonna start from gate 9 and work our way around here. And then we're gonna go to KBNA. KB and A, Nashville. There it is. We can go to ramp. Let's see what they have available. We could go to gate 5. There's a right here. Land over here. And go to gate. Now we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. It's easy access here. We go right here. Let me see. Gate 29. That's better. Go to gate 29. Yeah, that's better. You have to go around here, and then here, and then here. Wow, that's gonna be a long one. From here, and then all the way up here. Let's see what else we got. Well, that's people for you, Holly. People like to use all kinds of excuses. All right, we'll go with United again. Oh, that's good. We'll go with a Ted United again. All right, so we're ready. We are ready, guys. We're going from Jacksonville to Nashville. We have beautiful weather. Nice. Beautiful weather. All right, so we got that taken care of. Like, you always have to go to the FMC, which is your flight module console, and from there you got to start loading up state load, cold and dark, because we're using PMDG. We're not using a flight simulator traditional, you know, cold and dark. So now we have to go turn on our batteries like we would normally do. And our batteries are going to be right over here. Before I turn on my batteries, I like to adjust a couple of things here. My IRS model to navigation. And my DSPL set to HDG. Now we can go back to the batteries. Turn on the batteries. And once we got the batteries turned on, we want to make sure that we brighten up the panel a little bit. Get the heat on the right wing, left wing, the heat. This helps keep your wing and the window side warm. So side, left and right of the window. Emergency exit lights, turn that on. So the next step, it's gonna be again PMDG, FMC. I'm sorry, FMC. Go to the FS section. Go to the ground services. Request ground power. And once we get the ground power, then we're good to go for the ground power switch. And the ground power switch is right here. We're gonna turn it on. There we go. You're ready to rock and roll. See, I got everything set up here. Today we're getting private passengers. We're getting Holly and Steven and Captain Dom. They're all coming in this way. So they're getting a special treatment. They came in with a limo. And this is how they boarded up. And this is November 628 United Airliners. Who is this pulling out? Oh, it's Mr. Mike. I was about to say. All right, Mr. Mike. I still got some stuff to do here. All right, so we're all set here. Let's remove our stairs. Doors are closing. And the stairs are going away. All right, so now the next step is the turning on our engines. Get our engines rolling. Make sure that my it's at 15. My flaps are in 15. Okay, so now the next step is starting the engines and acknowledging our approach. That's it. We're ready to rock and roll. And we're ready to rock and roll. Pardon me, flaps, yes. Yes, we're gonna need a pushback. Mr. Mike is waiting for me to go to my runway. Sorry, my pushback is too slow. I'm not sure, Holly. I think after this flight, I might end it though. After this flight to Nashville. Oh, Lord. Okay, Holly, you still might catch me by the time I land and all that. All right, we all set? Runway 8. Runway 8. I got it. Runway 8. We're gonna make a left here. I got it. All right. Hold on a second, guys. Phone calls. Sorry about that, guys. Captain Pilot, Mr. 4K is busy, man. My phones are ringing like crazy, man. You know. Sorry. I am like a pilot, dude. I'm busy now. I mean, I know I'm gonna be busy, but I'm still gonna be able to make time for you guys. At least a couple of hours, or hour and a half, 2 hours. Bum, bum. All right, gentlemen. We're ready for takeoff. We are officially ready for takeoff. Yeah, set my altitude. We'll go up to 24,000 feet. All right, here we go.
I need my captain hat. My Adidas captain hat. Just realized.
There you go.
Dude, I don't have enough fuel. I just realized. Jesus. Hey, what's up, Cameron? How you doing? Yes, indeed. Happy Thanksgiving, man. How's your Sunday? For all of you out there in Canada, happy Thanksgiving. Fuck. I should have done this before. I should have put more fuel, dude. I didn't refuel properly. But we'll be okay with a 6%. We'll be alright. We'll be okay. We'll be alright. Your aunt made you some chicken curry, so you went to pick it up. That's nice, man. Enjoy it, man. Cheers. We're flying to Nashville, Tennessee. We made our approach from we first started from Hollywood International, all the way to Jacksonville, and then from Jacksonville, now we're going to Nashville, Tennessee. I see you've been grinding it, man. Assassin's Creed. Level 61, nice. You know, it's like anything else, man. If you keep grinding something non-stop, you're gonna level up. I even leveled up on the Call of Duty, man. I'm like level 60. Level 60 prestige. Even this, like I learned how to do cold and start, how to properly land and all of that. Anything you grind, anything you spend time, you're gonna get really good at it. You just have to keep grinding it, keep learning it. The problem, the issue I had in the past was I was switching back and forth between different games. And when you are switching back and forth between different games, then you forget, you know, how and every in each game plays because you're switching back and forth. I think the best thing to do is just focus on one game at a time. That's the best thing to do, is like to focus on one game at a time, for me at least. I think that's better, because I've realized if I'm playing too many games at the same time, then it's too much pressure to memorize every in each game, you know what I mean? Yeah, you have to. Well, you have to be focused on one thing at a time. I mean, that's what it is. You know, you can't focus, you can't do all at once. You know, no one can do that. I don't know if there's a human being that can do all at once, because you're going to make a mistake. You have to focus at one thing at a time. It's all about a focus, concentration, and agility. And no distraction. If you got distraction, then you cannot focus. That's another thing. When it comes to games, movies that you're focusing on, you cannot have any distraction. If you got distraction, then that's it. Then your mind, it's not being focused on what you need to do. Now your mind's being focused on something that somebody said. So that then your focus goes away. That's why it's important to like lock yourself into the game, or not just a video game. Learning how to video edit, learning how to make a music, or whatever it is. You know, you have to kind of lock yourself in, and then spend few hours just studying. Exactly, Holly. You were doing 11 to 14 hours a day, non-stop. Holy shit, man. That's that's truly AC fanatic. That's a truly AC fanaticism. It depends, Holly. It depends on the game, honestly. It depends on what you're playing, you know. No, I didn't. I didn't get a chance. But I'm gonna watch it tonight, later on. He probably didn't like it. I assume he probably didn't like it. My only problem with the Call of Duty is people camping and cheating. You know, that's a big turnoff to me. And a lot of people are doing it, you know what I mean? A lot of people are cheating and camping, and I find it very disgusting, you know. I mean, I can still kick ass. Don't get me wrong. I can still manage my own. I mean, I'm a level 60 prestige on Call of Duty. I mean, what does that tell you? That tells you that I can level up. But the problem is, it's painful to grind these matches, especially Battle Royale, people using wall cheats. They're using two things: wall cheats and aimbot. Wall cheats meaning they can see where I'm hiding through the wall, and then they can use the aimbot. You don't even have to aim. You just press the trigger and the bullet automatically, like a magnet, it's attached to me. The only thing that I noticed this year that's a little bit different, it's the third person mosh pit. Honestly, that's to me probably the only reason I might, get into Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. It's because of the third person mosh pit. I have found out that playing a third person, it's better than the first person, because with a third person I get much better field of view, and that's all I'm gonna play is a third person mosh pit. That's all I'm gonna do on Call of Duty. You're never gonna see me play anything else other than mosh pit, third person mosh pit. And that's what me and Steven and Dominic really been playing during the beta. I don't know if Solid Rev has tried third person mosh pit, but that's what got me attracted, is the third person perspective. But I agree, there has issues, Call of Duty, everybody knows that. The elephant in the room, people cheating. He's not saying anything that we don't already know. I mean, he's just repeating the same thing that everybody's been repeating. People using cheats. Activision knows about it. Hell, they even they invited a cheater into their tournament for crying out loud. I can't even mention her name. Yeah, they even invited a cheater onto the Activision tournament. I mean, but the one welcoming addition to me is a third person mosh pit. That's my preference. But the cheat codes and people cheating, that's just the way it is, Cameron. That's the way it's always going to be on a Call of Duty. There's really nothing you can do about that. People are going to be cheating. They're going to be camping. That's just, you have to put up with that pretty much. It's not just a Call of Duty. It's Battlefield. It's Fortnite. It's PUBG. It's all of them, dude. They're all cheating. That just comes with the territory now. And that's like the only reason I really was thought about getting back into Call of Duty, is because of a third person perspective. I know there's still going to be people cheating, using cheat codes and buying all this microtransactions, extra equipment, and extra perks. But to me, multiplayer, it's better when I have a much better field of view, and a third person gives me a much better field of view, This is an interesting flight. I forgot to properly load my fuel, so now I have to constantly refill it while I'm in the air. Normally this would never happen in real life, but I guess they let you do it in the game. Chris Pratt is Mario. Oh my God. Mario! Mario! I gotta see the trailer. I think he's gonna do a fun job, man. He's a funny guy. Chris Pratt, he's a funny guy. Listen, Mario should have been Cheech, the guy who played, Cheech and Chong, the guy who played Cheech. And Luigi should have been Danny Trejo. I'm gonna check it out later on. Didn't they used to have a Mario movie back in the days, like in the 80s? If I'm not mistaken, I think there was a Mario movie. Super Mario movie in the 80s, I think. I could be wrong. Oh, it's like a Pixar animated. Oh. That's cool. I thought they were gonna do like a live action. I thought that would be funny if they did it like a live action Super Mario. Oh. I've been looking at Scorn trailer lately. You know that game that's coming out next Friday called Scorn? That alien weird game? Like, that looks like something from Prometheus or, you know, like Ridley Scott, Prometheus, Alien World. I'm kind of curious about that game. Looks interesting. I'm gonna check it out. I mean, it's included with Game Pass. I'm gonna check it out, but it looks interesting. It looks really interesting, though. Yeah. Oh my God! 4 weeks from Ragnarok. That's right. You're counting the days, bro. Hopefully I'll have time to play it. I mean, I'll play it, but I don't know how much time I'm gonna have to play it with this new job. It's gonna be a bit difficult, but that's okay. I always can play it, you know, during the winter or something. I don't know. Then we got Call of Duty's coming out, campaign. What else we got coming out? The Ghost, what was it? The Protocol, the Callisto Protocol. We got that coming out. Yeah, we got some games coming out here and there, but the problem is I'm not gonna be able to play all those games, to be honest with you. I'm gonna be super busy. You guys have no idea how busy I'm gonna be. I'm gonna even forget about what the video games are, dude. It's just because the job I'm working, my mind has to be focused on that. I cannot focus on anything else. We're almost at Tennessee. How's your peanuts going there, Jose? If you need some more, I got some more, dude. It's right here. Well, there you go, dude. Have some. There you go. Have some peanuts, bro. Peanut butter is actually good for you, though. Peanuts are good. I might have some peanuts as well, dude, as we speak. A lot of protein in a peanut. Holly, you cannot. We have to let you stay here. I don't have any parachutes. No parachutes. Sorry. This peanut is good, man. No joke. I'm sorry, Holly, but you're stuck on this plane till Nashville. I'm gonna let you into Nashville, Tennessee. That's where you belong. Remember, you're the biscuit, and the biscuit needs to go to Tennessee. Can't believe I got this Adidas captain hat. Don't worry. I already have the Uber waiting for you. Uber's gonna be waiting for you at Nashville, Tennessee International, and the Uber will take you to Chattanooga. It's already paid for. Done deal. Your Corona? Sorry, we're not serving Corona this Sunday. It's a God's day off. We're only serving this. Mineral water. No Corona, man. We're not pulling a Denzel Washington flight over here. Okay? It did. It did cost a fortune. $480. But it's a one-time deal. This means you gotta stay in Tennessee forever. You have to stay in Tennessee forever. Say goodbye to United Kingdom. It's a beautiful weather though. Kind of nice. That's right. No shoes, no overalls, no bra, just a tank top. We're passing through Georgia right now. Georgia on my mind. Georgia on my mind. No autopilot here, dude. This is all me. All me. Atlanta Airport. Well, it's not that far. That's like 25 minutes flight. Or something like that. Happy Thanksgiving, guys, for those of you living in Canada. Is that Mike? Is that Mr. Mike on my tail? That's it, I left the UK. Now that King Charles is the king, everybody should leave. I think everybody's gonna move out now. Ah, bloody hell. King Charles is the king. Imagine if the Prince Andrew was the king. Oh, Lord. Ah, well, it's not her fault. You know, we don't get to choose where we're born, you know. There's the Atlanta airport right there. That's where you were dropped off. That's where you were dropped off, Holly. Yeah, but she met your father. See, once she met your father, that was it. She couldn't just move. I'm assuming, you know. I imagine your father, you know, loves the kingdom of United. Good day. Well, good day to you too, sir. I thought about checking that 117, F-117 Nighthawk. There we go. Talejo, my father.
You know, you remind me of my father, and I loved my father. One night he comes home and brings a huge bottle of Cristal. I didn't know what to do with it, so I drank the whole thing.
Jose has fallen asleep. Wake up, Jose! We need a better music. We need something better. I don't know. Something...
Nah. I can feel it, so smoky in the air tonight. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know where have you been. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel it, smoky in the air tonight. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh Lord. And I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time we ever met. But I know the reasons why you keep the silence. Now you don't fool me. No, no, no. Well, you can tell everyone I'm down a disgrace. Drag my name all over the place. I don't care anymore. You can tell everybody about the state I'm in. You can catch me crying 'cause I just can't win. 'Cause I don't care. I don't care no more. No, no. No more. And as up for me, I can sit here and bide my time flying. I got nothing to lose if I speak my mind. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I don't care what you say. We never played by the same rules anyway.
I won't be there anymore. Get out of my way. Let me by. I got better things to do with my time. I can fly. But I don't care anymore anytime. He reminded me of my father, and I hated my father. Yes. Heath Ledger. Don't care no more. No more, no more. Don't care no more. It's a beautiful weather in Tennessee. It looks marvelous. Look how beautiful it is over there. How could you leave this place, Holly? How could you? I mean, come on. Oh, Memphis, Tennessee. Can't you see me approaching Nashville? November 628, United Airliners. Call it a blessing in disguise. Oh, Lord. Well, that's it. You're coming back, Holly. This is your home. You belong here, Biscuit. It's a full moon. All right, the werewolves are coming out. Watch out for werewolves. Watch out for the werewolves are coming. In Nashville. Well, I think that I'm sure there's werewolves in Nashville. I'm pretty sure they're out there. Do, 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 do. Lovely, lovely Stevie Wonder. The ginger hogs are coming out. Oh, Lord. Ginger werewolves. Holy fuck. Ginger hogs and werewolves, werewolf gingers, and crossbreeds of hogs and werewolves, and a dog man. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. fasten your seat belts, everybody. Why? Don't cry, Holly. This is your hometown. You are where you belong. Finally. This is November 628, United Airliners. Holly's being transported to Nashville, Tennessee. Oh, the music? Oh. Some kind of a sad music, I know. He does, actually. I see you, Mr. Mike. Welcome to Nashville, everybody. Biscuit favorite place. A little bit of turbulence, but we'll be all right. Everybody, seat belts on. Seat belts on. Nah, there's no difficulty. You can come in anytime you want, Holly. Seal of approval from Mr. 4K. I just spoke to the ice cream man. Ice cream man says she can come in. A lot of turbulence here. It's just, Holly, why did you bring this turbulence? Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for flying with Mr. 4K Airliners United, November 6 to 8, UA. It's been a pleasure. Been truly a pleasure. You mean COVID-19? Yeah. There's Mike. Mr. Mike. There you are, sir. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm doing great. Made 2 successful landings, made 2 successful cold and dark start. I think I'm ready for 737-80, bro. Think I'm ready for 737-800. I mean, 737-800. Think I'm ready for a big boy. Yeah, for those of you who are wondering, it is a Thanksgiving weekend in Canada. So their Thanksgiving, it's in October. Ours, it's in November. Which would be tomorrow. Tomorrow is their Thanksgiving. We need some oil over here. All right, so the only thing left for me to do here is just do this. Wow, we've been flying now, what, 5 hours? This is your captain speaking. Wow, that was great. That was great, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice. So we made 2 flights. We made a flight from Hollywood International, South Florida, to Jacksonville. And then from Jacksonville, we took a little break. And then from Jacksonville, we flown all the way to Tennessee, Nashville. And this is where, somewhere your luggage is in here. Holly, your luggage, it's in here somewhere. I don't know where, but it's in here somewhere. How's Jose doing, Jose? Jose fell asleep. Jose, you gotta wake up. You gotta wake up, buddy. So that's it. That's all there is to it, guys. I mean, it's over. You guys have been brought to your destination. It's time for the captain to retire. Somebody asked me yesterday, so for whom is Flight Simulator? We're people who like flying, you know. It's not for everybody. But you have to have a lot of patience. You know, listen, if you want to be good at something, you got to love it. You know, if you want to be good at something, you got to love it. So I started with a 737-600. And it's a good thing that I started with 737-600. So now I can move up to 737-800. But 737-800, it's a much bigger airplane, much bigger than this, obviously. So that's something I'll have to, you know, take in consideration as well. But I think I'm ready for something bigger, like 737-800. It's something I'll do in the future. And try it out with a bigger airplane. 737-800, it's a bit longer. Way longer, actually, than 600. All right, enough of this sad music. There we go. We made it, guys. Well, listen, thank you all for flying with me today. 5 hours. We made 2 flights from Florida, Hollywood International, Jacksonville, and then from Jacksonville to Tennessee. We had an amazing Sunday. Thank you, Holly. We had an amazing Sunday, chill Sunday, flying Sunday. It was a great flight, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. This 5 hours. I'm gonna be busy, actually. As a matter, you saw like the phone calls I was taking. So I'm going to be busy this next week. And I don't know how often I'm going to be able to do the live streams. Maybe an hour, maybe hour and a half. I don't know if even that. It'll be very short. If I get a chance to do them, it'll be very short. Short live streams. You'll probably catch it on a replay or something. But I'm going to be like super busy and all that. But this doesn't mean you're not going to see me. Of course you're going to see me. But you're not going to see me like you used to see me. It's going to be different. Bless you too, Holly. Thank you for flying with me, and I'm sure you're happy that you're back in Tennessee. And thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Captain Dom. Thank you, Jose, for eating all the peanuts. And thank you, Cameron, for stopping by. I hope you guys have a wonderful Thanksgiving tomorrow. And stay safe. Above all, it is a Thanksgiving, but stay safe. And thank you, Jose, for being a member for 2 months. I really appreciate that. You see, the frequent flyers will get you for 2 months. You had 2 flights for 2 months membership. 2 flights. Not just one, but 2 flights. So Holly had a special privilege flight with a special privilege discount. She don't have to pay because it was a Tennessee. So Tennessee flight, she didn't have to pay because it's a privilege flight. And that's it, guys. Think about becoming a member. If you've been watching this and you are not a member, it's only 2 quids. It's only $2. It's a much better environment with a member chat. Public chat is just too many bots, too many trolls, too many idiots. It's not worth it. You see how much fun we had with the member chat. So become a member. It's only $2. It's not $200 a month, you know. So think about that. Think about becoming a member. Humbug. What is humbug? Let me double check on I want to make sure that Jose didn't make any mess. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I'm using the wrong controller. I just want to make sure that Jose didn't make any mess. So I gotta go inside. Hi, Jose. Let me see. Everything looks clean. Clean. Everything's good. Look, I'm amazed, Jose, with all the peanut you've been eating. It looks very clean. Everything's clean. Good. Check over here. Make sure everything's good. Make sure no funny business in the bathroom.
Good. Well, well, there you have it, guys. That's it. You know, everything's good. All right. I'm out of here, guys. It's been a pleasure. Pleasure. 5 hours and 9 minutes of pleasure. Pure pleasure. Thank you, guys. Stay safe. Be good. And I'll see you soon. I might check out the F-117 sometime next week. The F-117 Nighthawk. I might check it out. You know.